Howdy, y'all. Welcome on in. My swing throwing back to tavern. Hope you guys are going well. Not many right now, but 50 are set up to upload during the next school year so far. Really? So you just have them back to back to back set up, huh? Fair enough. I would do wish you the best on those, Jace. No, yes, if you guys are into the content, liking, subscribing always does help if you're new. Otherwise, I'll just hang out in general. It's always the best thing you guys can, and ultimately, if you wish to. So, that being said, to episode 3. Get to play as Astrid. Oh, really gotta play through this? Oh, frick. Alright, whatever. We'll watch this again. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Actually, can we skip this? No. We're stuck. That's pretty cool. So you have 50 videos set up just back to back to back. And you're only going to release them afterwards. Or once the school year starts.
A locked metal case is a thing of the old world, stranger. A world of closed doors and things being off limits.
Hey, Racket. No, I use a plastic one. Like a plebeian.
Yeah, see, I was part of that world.
Yeah, I use one made out of plastic like a plebeian. No, I'm for the African elephants. I enjoy the African elephants. They're pretty cool. Pretty smart animals, too.
In my world, see.
But 2 per week, 1 on Tuesday and 1 on Friday. Not a bad schedule. I'm happy for you, man. Any particular games you're doing then during that time, or are you not able to share?
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
Yeah, Racket, I agree. It's messed up to come here with an African elephant horn.
In the case.
Well, most of us plebeians don't do that.
Killers.
Your ID says you're a pilot.
Or as commoners, I guess is another word.
You have a plane somewhere?
Mainly TV? What does that mean?
My plane wouldn't do you any good.
Yeah, should I show you what happened to the last person who lied to me? She didn't look so pretty after I was done.
She?
Oh, so now he's ready to talk. Well, don't worry, pilot.
VR. Oh, okay.
You'll be with her soon.
Any particular games you can note, or no? Stupid autocorrect. Agreed. Autocorrect, man, is such an awful thing. Okay, can I skip this? I know we've kind of already watched this last time. Okay, yes. We can just speed through this. I honestly thought I was going to start me at the intro decision, so... Okay, yeah. Continue, please.
There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great Bear? There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know. But I have to get there.
Now in her POV.
I seem to recall.
How has your school year been, by the way, Jace? It's been good?
Far, what was it called? That's it. Perseverance Mills.
It was like sparks everywhere and then fire. She fought like hell to try and get him out.
Really? Okay. Fair.
We tried to stop
I didn't know. I
her,
just
but
want to
she
make
ended
sure.
up on the bus.
That's fair, though. Happy to hear your
Somehow,
school year went good.
She was small enough to crawl through the crushed part.
Did you enjoy hanging out with your friends as well?
Did you see the lights in the night sky? The aurora? Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up. Started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish.
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Is there a doctor with you?
Nice. Hey, Jake. See you. You dig it too? Nice. What'd you guys do during the school year? Ouch.
What's in the case?
Your mother's ashes.
I have no idea.
I'm here to deliver them to,
Don't worry.
where was Far Cry 4's location?
With her soon.
I can't remember. My mind's not working on that part. The intro's really, really good. It's just really quiet. You did work. Well, that's a good idea then. What'd you guys do on recess? I mean, I know you guys still have recess as far as I know. Doing good, Jay. How are you, man? How's it hanging? I beat the second chapter, so I still got this chapter and 2 more after that, and then I'll be done with the game. So a lot of the time is wasted in just walking around, to be honest, and gathering stuff, to be honest. Good to hear that, Jay. Nice. If you're willing to share, what kind of chats did you normally have with them? Was it mostly just about the work you had to do, or was there anything cool you got to talk about? Or any other extracurricular activities that maybe you got to do outside of school? Like the normal school hours. Ugh. So basically a gossip train. I get that. Not much at the moment, Jay. Mostly just working through stuff at the moment on here. Just started, so we'll see. Other than that, on the outside of things, not much interesting yet. Yes, just that. Apparently I started out with a rifle. That's interesting. Sir, do you have car insurance? Bruh. Yes, queen. Was that Astrid? Oh, it is. That's Astrid. I get that. What are you planning on doing this summer then, Jace? If anything at all. Yeah, it was good. I played it off stream. I didn't play it on stream, but it was really good. Mass-produced videos. Fair enough. Yeah, it's really good. It's not it's not a complete story yet, but I played what there was available, and it was really good.
So, she lives.
Yo, I'm alive.
Where am I?
And she speaks. You're in my house.
How'd it go?
Found you out in the snow a few days ago.
A few days?
Almost dead. You're half frozen and then feverish.
Outright.
Judging by those cuts, you've been dealing with more than just the bad weather.
Yep.
I ran into some trouble on the other side of that tunnel.
By the looks of it, I'd say the trouble ran into you.
Where am I?
You'd be right.
I told you. My house. You're still weak. Rest up and we'll talk more later.
No. I'm I'll be okay.
Suit yourself. Then let's talk.
A teacher said that? Golly. I question your ability to teach then.
You said we're in your house. But how did I get here?
I was out hunting. Came across
Nice place?
you in the snow.
Out of what?
You've been out there for hours. Maybe.
I don't keep up with the whole thing.
Nearly dead.
Oh. Fair enough.
Thank you for finding me.
Name's Molly. And don't thank me. Thank the crow.
Yeah.
Crow?
Yeah, crow. Or
Not bad then.
maybe
Still a
raven.
pie, pretty pie.
Damn bird wouldn't shut up. Led me straight to you. Almost like it was
You carried me here?
drag more like, but yeah,
Thank you.
you're pretty far gone. Wasn't sure you'd make it, to be honest.
All I remember is the tunnel. And wolves. Being chased and then wandering. Forever. Like the world had no end.
Yeah. In the woods, in the dark.
Are you gonna do anything with your friends, Jace, by the way, over the summer?
You can wander for days until you get so.
Or is it a bit hard to do that for you?
There's just no way to get back to where you were.
I was in a small town. Milton.
Yeah.
Other side
Sure.
of the mountains. Old.
I'm happy for you, man.
Bad shape since the collapse.
Pretty cool.
Haven't been there in ages. You must have wandered a ways for me to find you where I did. But you're not from there.
Mostly play JJS with each other? What's that?
The whole town. Milton. It's gone. I mean, people are gone. Most of them are. It was a fire and
Whoa, it's okay. You're all right now. Don't get too worked up.
Oh.
You nearly died out there.
So physically, or is it that more of a video game?
Things to be.
so power's been out for a while.
Yep.
Think it'll come back.
Okay.
Well, we're used
Makes
to
sense.
power going on and off.
Makes sense.
Here in Pleasant Valley, so we're usually prepared for it. Feels like we run this farm on generators for a better part of the year. Problem is, now the generators won't start. Or the cars, tractor, TV's dead, radio won't work. Basically, the only thing that works is the old landline and rotary phone.
I don't remember. It's been a minute since I played this, so I don't remember.
I guess because it's pre-electronics. The old party line from when this farm was originally put in, maybe 60, 70 years ago. I'm not exactly sure how or why it still works, but it does.
Well, that's great. Can you call for help? Find out what's going on out there?
There's nobody to call.
Nobody
Who you
else
gonna
lives
call?
around
Caught the Ghostbusters.
Nobody who'd help if you asked for it.
here? Is this your kitchen?
By the time I got you here, there was no way I was carrying you upstairs.
So you set up a bed in here.
Power's out. This is the warmest room in the house.
I still don't understand the whole 6-7 trend.
That's alive.
I was in a plane crash in the mountains. That's how I ended up in Milton. I got separated from a friend.
They were
Ex-husband.
Yes.
They make it out alive?
Well, there
Must have been the
was a
wind.
storm.
Like a Skyrim quote of the day.
I got disoriented. We got separated. I couldn't see him.
Him. So you left him out there.
And then
6-7.
I ran into trouble. Wolves and
I'll think it now of a SpongeBob where he's like, I thought of a better number than 24.
Yeah?
25.
nothing
Stupid
could break that
joke.
stubborn skull.
Thought you were worried.
It's only funny because they were in class.
And there's something I need from the plane.
What is it?
Something important. I need to find him. I need to get it back. You haven't seen a man pass through here.
Nobody that sounds like your guy.
But you've seen a man.
Like I said, nobody that sounds like your guy.
Fair enough, Jay. Well, that goes
Freezer's
well as well.
empty. You're gonna need energy to heal, which means we need meat. I'll be heading out early to hunt.
26.
Okay.
Oh, 25 has a better ring.
Should stay
25. So
Rest up
26.
some more. You don't look too good.
I guess it all depends on how you say it.
I will.
I could get a cigarette.
And it's not safe out there, so just stay in the house.
Right.
I mean it. Stay in the house.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, it's 25th of June. Oh, 35, sorry. It's on 26th of June. You can't wait that long. Yeah, it is tomorrow. It's almost here. 35. There you go. That's better, Jace. Oh, tea's ready. Yeah, kinda. This game does have a decent amount of dialogue. That's just part of the story to help you understand everything and the whole livelihood of everything. Oh, she brought back a quarter.
Ah, you're awake. Thought you were resting.
Oh, you're awake.
Managed to bag a stag not far from the farm.
Where's the Skyrim intro?
This'll keep us fed for a bit.
I heard a
Thank you.
kettle whistling.
I put it on for tea. So we can have tea and meat.
I must be starting to feel.
Hey, that's a
better.
pretty good
That
meal,
actually
man.
Sounds good.
It's
Tea and
amazing
meat.
what hunger does to the mind. If you're feeling better, you can start answering some questions.
Okay.
Like, what the hell are you really doing out here?
Look for
That's a long
Bigfoot.
story.
Well,
Where he's up in the mountains.
power's been out for... I've lost track of how long.
Really?
We got the cold.
Fair
we
enough.
got deadly blizzards. We got hungry wolves. We got
Yeah.
some tea.
Did you enjoy it, Jay, or no?
Meat.
It's a bit of a walking
You're not
sim.
going anywhere. So to be honest, a bit of storytelling be a nice distraction right about now.
What about the meat?
I'm a doctor. Dr. Astrid Greenwood.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Astrid. Like a head colds and babies doctor?
More like lab coats and test tubes. A researcher.
Oh, okay, so not the useful kind.
Fair enough.
I need to get to a town up north. Perseverance Mills.
Skyrim is such an
No,
old game. I think it came back out
I
like
don't
in...
know much, but
Say, let's see,
yeah,
was it
I've
2026?
Okay.
Came out 15 years
There's
ago.
some sick people there, and they need my help.
Or 14.
And the thing I lost in the plane crash.
Yeah.
The thing my friend might have. I need it if I'm gonna help those people.
Okay. Fair enough, Jay.
The thing the stubborn guy you left in the plane crash might have?
Right.
It's a hard game to get into unless you really like it.
So what you're saying is the thing you need is on the other side of that collapsed tunnel in the mountains? In the place where you ran into trouble?
That's right.
You know what? You coming here? To Great Bear?
Yeah.
Not your best plan.
Thanks.
So the people up north, in Perseverance...
Isn't that a nice heart-to-heart conversation? Yeah, your dude come
Not
here?
entirely
Really
sure.
dumb.
That's why I need to get there.
You must have some ideas, or why travel all this way?
I have some ideas. Yes.
But you aren't going to tell me what they are.
No. I'm not.
And the thing your friend in the plane crash has, the thing you need to help them? You aren't going to tell me what it is either, are you?
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I figured you wouldn't like it.
you are a lady with a lot of
Alright,
secrets.
Jace. Well, you're always welcome back. I hope we go well on the shopping trip.
So, when you came
Thanks for
in,
stopping by, mommy.
I heard you locking a padlock. Same thing when you went out. Am I locked in here?
It's better for you to stay indoors.
Why?
Lots of wolves out there. And it's cold. You aren't strong enough to go out there yet. Trust me, it's for your own safety.
I appreciate everything you've done to help. But I'd like to leave. I have to find my friend and get on with my work.
When you're stronger.
So, I'm trapped in here.
Like I said, it's for your own good.
So, is your husband around?
Husband?
It seems like more than one adult lives here. I assumed, husband.
Assumptions can be dangerous. You're a doctor, you should know that.
I didn't
Well.
mean to...
You should just mind your own business.
But you just got back.
I need space. Need to think.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Stay out of my shit.
Fair enough. You enjoy that.
Looks like I'm not the only one with secrets.
Nope. I guess we're getting up. Finally.
This
Oh, she has
place.
plenty of food. For clues about Molly. Hmm. Alright, can't open that. There's a photo on the wall. That didn't help, though. It's a broken rifle.
Looks like maybe the barrel exploded.
That sucks. Like it was no dogs. Investigate. Here we go.
That looks like Molly from a while ago.
Well, if it does, it's going to be a while, because now they got to kind of top what they've done and try to do a little better. So, we'll see. It's up to the team over there in the studio if they want to do another one. But knowing them, they try to wait a while. They kind of just keep updating the original that they've made and then go from there. So it may be a while before we see another, to be honest. Because of that. So I wouldn't hold on to high hopes coming out anytime soon. Because they didn't release the Beast until after like a long time. Even then, it was just a DLC that they were going to add to the second one. But then they decided to say, you know what? Full scale game. That's how we got the Beast. Yeah, so it might be a while. But I agree. If we do, cool. If not, no worries then, right? Blood.
Torn from
Oh,
something.
fabric. I hear it. There it is.
Hello?
Thank God you answered.
Yeah,
Molly?
that's true.
Yeah, it's me. Listen up, Doctor.
Okay.
They have me surrounded. They're smart sons of bitches.
Who has you surrounded? Are you in trouble?
Not who, what? It's those damn wolves.
Mm.
They cornered me in the barn. Sounds like they're trying to find a way in.
But wolves don't usually bother
That is
people.
true.
Don't bother people. Shit, lady, haven't you been paying attention? Never mind that.
Okay, what can I do?
I need you to bring me something from the house.
Okay, but you locked me in here, remember?
Flower vase. Key to the basement's under it.
Okay.
Look for the gun locker. Grab the rifle rounds. Take the old revolver for protection. Might not stop a wolf, but it'll slow one down.
Okay.
Follow the blizzard line from the house to the barn. Get here quick and we'll figure it out. Hurry!
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
on my way.
Go straight to the gun locker. Stay out of everything else. Got it?
I don't know. I don't like doing that though. I actually like using everything I've given to me and using the movement abilities, and then of course the kind of redirection, and then under the vase. Is that not the key? Wrong vase? That could just be me. Or did I already pick it up? No. Is there a different vase? That seemed like the right vase. Oh. I seem to be missing some UI. Oh, here's all my clothes, finally. Yeah, I seem to be missing some UI. Yeah, I do actually like using everything whenever I have the opportunity. Oh, there's my UI back. I don't know why I think that disappeared. Oh, there's my jacket. Gloves, that, water bottle, granola bar.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Flares. Okay, good, sure you put on everything. So we have somewhat protection. Not a lot, but some. Hey, Fury. Doing good, brother. How are you, man? Yeah, Smash isn't exactly for everybody. So I can understand. Alright, so I definitely need to medicate real quick. I'm not a fan of it myself either, to be honest.
What?
There's a dead body. Well, that's not something you want to see.
Holy shit.
It's her husband. Or prisoner. Well, that ain't weird at all, right? Sorry, no, I guess there's the gun locker. I just want to see if there's anything else around here. How you doing, Fury? What's going on, brother? Flares. Oh. Better to wear the extra clothes now than later. Alright. Revo. Powerful handgun.
Might as well bring this along. For the wolves. Or worse.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright. I got a Revo and a dream.
There are the lines to the barn.
Yeah. The issue is that with this game, it has like high highs and low lows, so it's like really hard to kind of balance it. But let's try that. Almost there. Let's try 70. Let me know how that sounds. I try to keep it right, but it's sometimes hard, Fury, to be honest. Some games are just so different. But I do agree. So I definitely completely get it. I say, man, I kill a wolf, but sure will piss him off. Welcome to the barn. Yeah, I do try, Fury, to be honest with you. I do try to make sure it's all even. It's just sometimes hard.
I think I can use this.
I'll take the wolf arrows. That's useful. Weekly bingo. Interesting concept. It's a bed. Hello? Operator?
That
Hello?
you?
Yep.
Molly?
Yeah. Look, sorry I bailed on you, but I couldn't take a chance and wait. One of those big bastards broke into the barn.
I noticed.
And as luck would have it, I'd left my bow in here last summer, completely forgot. Anyways, Took care of that son of a bitch.
Molly, I was in your basement.
Right. So?
I found the body.
Shit.
Yeah.
Molly, who was it?
Just... It's none of your business. I told you to stay out of my shit.
Sorry.
Huh. No flyer for a town meeting of some kind. Looks like the town's not too far from here. If Mackenzie did pass through, he might have ended up there.
Lady, it's blizzarding out there. Are you really serious? And I took you for a wise person, Astrid. Really? Maybe. Alright, so that's a 70. Wait. Think of it. So that's a 70. 74. Let's see how that looks. Doesn't look too bad. Well, I guess we'll see as things kind of progress. I hope you're okay with like the ambient noise being quiet. When it comes to ambient noise, it's kind of hard. What's the point of this? I just fall down. Okay. Cool. It's like there was nothing up there worth my time. Really? Okay. Well, at some point, I'm sure someone's also going to complain, like, it's too loud now. I think, great, here we go.
I could use this.
It always seems to bounce between the two, man. I swear it's like you can win for nothing. No. It's a good critique. Those are one of those critiques I don't mind. As long as it's done appropriately and not like a, you know, like annoying kind of way, it's fine. It's definitely one of the more appreciative critiques. Okay, I don't know why, but I keep losing... Okay, apparently if you interact with the phone, it just screws with your whole thing. So, because now I can actually interact with the door. Also, apparently the blizzard's over. Okay, so that's Molly's farmhouse. That's Pleasant Valley Outbuildings. We have Thompson's Crossing. That's the town, I guess. Alright, well, I guess we can head down the road and head to the Pleasant Valley Outbuildings. Where am I at on this map? Okay. But yeah, I find those kind of critiques just fine as long as they're done appropriately. So for people really don't like to be a hand, and that's kind of where I tend to sit and be like, really? You know? Okay, I am cold. No, you're fine. I think that's a pretty... But I think that's a pretty reasonable request.
Road to the community hall. Let's hope.
You know, because I want the experience to be good for everybody that comes to see it, so... Okay, I don't have a crowbar anymore. I have unfortunately lost that privilege.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Well, unfortunately, with my situation now, I don't have a choice but to leave and hopefully make it to the outbuildings before I get too cold. Hopefully find some better clothes. Is that a rock or a person? Oh, that's a full-on man.
Prison guard. Oh,
Come back later. It's a little modulated, but other than like just making it more appropriate, no, nothing too crazy. All right, we gotta run to that barn. I don't have a choice. But yeah, this is generally raw input with a bit of a change to it to make it sound more appropriate.
Oh, so cold.
I know, just hang in there, lady. Just make it to that barn, we can be alright. Start a fire and we'll be alright. Okay. You hear that? Oh, fudge. Enjoy your meal. So you can keep your rabbit, but I don't want your rabbit. See, if I can get into that barn, I should be able to be alright. If I can find a fire source in there, I can warm up. Any wood? Any wood? Just need to look for some wood. Wood? Anything crazy? Anything helpful, please? No? Alright, well, frick, screw me, man. Alright, into the barn. Gotta try to find something to clean myself up with. Or warm up with. Guess I could chop that down theoretically. I need something to start a fire in, which I'm not seeing. Oh, bow.
Perfect.
Oh. That's helpful.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Well, at least I can hunt a rabbit now. Apparently not. Well, a lot of the reason why they divorced was because she got so focused in her work that
This will come in handy.
she just, or after the, I guess I'm thinking a miscarriage, if I remember correctly. She kind of just, yeah. She just didn't care anymore, and it just things kind of got strenuous and stuff. So, oh, I wish I took the book now. Oh well. Yeah, apparently she never tried to. Apparently they never tried to marry. But she's a doctor, so she kind of just really focused on her work, and Mackenzie was plain dude, so he was kind of busy too. So I'm not exactly sure what happened. Warm up now. Just anything in the car. Where am I on weight? Not too bad yet. I just want to warm up right now, honestly.
I'll take it.
Oh. At least set this down. And I guess go and have a bit to eat and drink for a little bit. Yeah, she never did remarry. Neither did he. So, they're both kind of in the same situation, honestly, with that whole shenanigan. How much water do I have? 50? Okay, we can go and cook some water up, I guess. We're gonna be waiting here anyway. I am curious about what's up there, but I don't want to go looking up there just yet. Alright, well, I definitely need all that coal then. I can definitely craft some bandages. Really? That's an interesting thought. I'm not so sure I want to make that, but that's pretty cool. So if you want to make a bandage, I want to know that I have something I can use to save myself if I get cut. And then I also want to make an old man's beard wrapping. Wait, no, not yet. It's better to leave it alone than touch it right now. And then I'll take this and make 4 tinder plugs. Okay. Just pick up a hot can and put it in my pocket. That's something you do, naturally. I was wondering if that was actually worth less weight. It does look like it may be. Alright, well, I'm warm now, so I don't have to worry about my hypothermia.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Sure. I'll take it for now. I don't know if I'll actually eat it. Dog food. Got any more arrow shafts? Hey, so the force talkers.
I think I can use this.
Nice. Hey, pry bar. I'll eventually come back out this way, so I'll get that trunk later. Sure. I'll have to decide if I want to carry cardboard or if I want to carry wooden. I feel like wooden's better, but maybe carbon's better. I don't know. Oh, speaking of which, can I make those arrows into arrow shafts now? Oh, I need feathers. Boo. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense, though. You don't want to just throw a stick at somebody's head. Or at a rabbit's head. Alright, well. That being said, clothing-wise. It's better to wear this. Gloves-wise. I'd rather wear the wool mitts, honestly. Wait, what? How they got leather racing gloves better? That's crazy to me. But alright. That's gotta go at some point. As for when that'll actually be, I don't know, but that'll have to go at some point. Alright, well. I guess I can take a torch. Might as well. Keep me warm. Just casually keep a torch in a car, alright? And there. In here. Ooh, storage.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I'm gonna leave that there because I know where that's at, but it's good to know for later. So at least later I can come back and take a look. More wood,
Perfect.
another hatchet. Alright. Yeah, I hear you, wolf. I guess you're following me, huh? Alright, I guess I'm gonna start down here and I'll come back up. Even though I'm getting colder by the second, I'd rather take a good chance to explore things while I'm already out in the area. And I gotta go that way anyway. Follow me if you wish, Wolf. You will surely be mistaken for your stupidity. I guess I can come back and check on the body eventually later. Not right now, though. If I get some better supplies and better situation going for myself, I'd really rather not. Alright, well this thing is done, so... No more torch. Also, that pathway eventually got explored too. There's a lot of places I gotta explore. I got a lot to look around at and see.
Smoke. Maybe that community hall from the flyer.
Yo. Relax. Draw. Oh, I see. Okay. I wants to fire the arrow, but I'm afraid I'm going to break the arrow shaft. The arrowhead. I also really need to do some target practice eventually with that to know how that thing works. And how far of a distance I have before it, collapses on me. So I could definitely use that to hunt rabbits, and that'll make hunting rabbits a lot better. Instead of just using stones. Anything in the truck? Not a single dang thing. Just some old barrels that apparently were being transported. Well, that's sad. Alright, well, I think I've learned my lesson. I don't think I'm going to be making my home in the community hall. Much as I want to. I think I'll be making it outside the community hall.
Mining town. Used to be anyway.
I'll just be storing most of my supplies in, I guess, the gas station across the street. And then I'll walk over as I need to and do whatever. So that way if I get kicked out, I won't be homeless. Soda. Okay. Soda. I think I hear a crow. I don't see the crow though. Freezer. ATM. Open it. Okay. Cotton toque. That'd be helpful. Okay, newspaper roll for later. Okay. Okay, here I just don't see it. There's a dead man. He did not make it. Lost Legends, the Lost Cave. I'll go take a look for that. Peaches, tea. I don't really care about the newsprint at this point. Poor dude. Oh, bunker memo. Nice.
This'll come in handy.
Another side quest for me. Okay. I get the revolver round, I don't get the other thing. Alright, looks like there's plenty of storage in here to at least store some stuff if I have to.
I'll take it.
One pair of jeans can be broken down. That can be turned into water. Dog food, tomato soup, coffee, energy thing. How much these hold? That's 30, 60, 90. And then another 15 in that. That's so 30, 50, 90, 95, 110. 125. Unfortunately, his corpse counts as a secure thing. Another 5 there. Maybe not. I don't really know if I want to put stuff on a dead guy's body. That may not be a no-go. I think I'll take my chances and take a look around first.
That's got to be the community hall.
I am running out of space, so... How many buildings is there? Handful? Okay, yeah. I guess I could just temporarily live in there until I find a better space to live in. Because I think I'll generally probably will just live in one of these houses outside, maybe. I have the church down the road, I have this building, that building down the road. Then again, I also know I could probably carry a lot of stuff, since I know as long as I don't do anything stupid, I can take more than I actually need. An opener. One soda. See some more tea.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Disinfectant. Nothing. Fridge and freezer. Also good. I do need to buy tea anyway, so. Food.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
A little bit, don't worry, you can hang on to it for now. More sardines. That's a chair.
I think I can use this.
A simple parka, that'd be nice. It's not better than that. And it is a little better on terms of temperature versus wind defense, so I think I'll take that instead. I think if I have Astrads, that's a bit more even rounded.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
You can handle it. Okay, I may have to consider staying here. It's like a lot of storage in here. Then wool sweater, change that out for the t-shirt.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Decent cargo pants. Definitely better than a pair of jeans. Take it for repairs later. Looks good for fuel. Painkillers. Drink. I'll come back and take that. As long as I remember I didn't take any water from anywhere, I'll take that later.
This'll come in handy.
Sewing kit, wool socks. Positively scrumptious. Wait. Oh, because they're just in terrible condition. I think that's better. Wow. That is just despicably sad. And I guess I haven't found any better gloves at the moment. Nope. That's why I gotta do repairs. Alright. And if I ever need more cloth, I can always come down and break down these curtains. Is there anything in the market? That's another pry bar. Give me a second and I will show you. You say, because I'm assuming you meant character, right?
I'll take it.
Bench. Yeah, okay. Give me just 1 second. Make sure I don't freeze to death. So, character looks like that. She's a woman at the moment, so. And, like I said, this is the ex, or she's the, ex of the guy we just played as in the last 2 chapters, so. She is his ex. Alright. A lot of pry bars.
Okay.
More Revo ammo. Yeah, no problem. I'll leave that behind. I don't really see a use for that. It's very niche. I think as long as I keep matches on me, I'm in a way better standing than having a permanent thing like that. I'm also gonna leave the books for later. Hello, people! Your possible savior has arrived. Local legends, a Sasquatch. Gotta go find him now.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
A pair of wool socks, deuce print, toilet. There's our pastor. Alright, here we go. Good place to store some stuff in the meantime. I'm gonna keep the low quality antiseptic because that shouldn't kill me. Arrow shafts, arrowhead, master's extra gloves. I like keeping 3 bandages on me. Bedroll I'll throw in here for now. I have the other one over there. I'll keep the extra food here. The books. Keep the can opener. I'm just gonna keep all the nut bars here. I'll leave the matches. Keep a flare on me. Energy drinks. Those teas, keep those in there as well. Keep the knife. Pair of worn jeans, lantern fuel, newsprint. Keep those in there for later. I'll keep one on me for later. That's for all those. Tools, can, mushroom, keeping the bullets on me. I ain't got any rifle, so shoes, crackers, sewing kit. I have so much stuff here. What's the difference? Oh, the quality. Sports socks, soda. Keeping the lantern. Someone is really coughing their lungs out at the moment behind me. I'll keep 2 of them on me for later and emergencies only. T-shirt, water stays, purification tablets. Windbreaker goes. Those go. Those go. Those need to get repaired, but that can go in there for now. What do you mean? Oh, the game. Someone's coughing behind me in game, sorry. I'll talk to him in a minute. I didn't realize there was 6 cooking spots. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. In game, sorry. Should have said that in the first place. Yeah, someone in game behind me was coughing up a storm. Everyone was so sick. Someone's also apparently a zombie. No, there's people. Can you see people on the beds? There's like a lot of people on the beds.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
They're all survivors. Hey, my man. Doing good. How are you? How you doing, Logan?
Oh,
Hey!
day.
More like people that got saved from the wreckage. But in some sense, yes, they will be her patients. You get to help them out in certain ways and get little quests from them, depending on the game state. So, as the game progresses, they'll ask you for favors and help.
This will come in handy.
Right now, we're strangers right now with each other, so. Okay, and I can't open that yet until we're ready, so. Yeah, these are all people. There's a cooking slot. I don't have another pot to see how many. So there are plane crashes in the area. Eventually you'll find out, and eventually you have to help people out with it, so. Or out of the situation, basically. Okay. Be able to cook stuff there, water bottle. There's the pastor. This little church. Alright, let me go grab that sleeping bag and plop that down. But yeah, she's a doctor, so it's expected that she would do this kind of stuff. Sir?
Oh, hello. Did you come from the crash site like the others? All the cots are taken, but you can sit by the
So
fire
she's from the
and
crash
warm
with
up a bit.
Mackenzie. There's another plane crash.
How did you know about the...
The crash site. Don't you remember?
There's
Another one
a
suffered from
passenger
shock, maybe.
plane, which has like,
I
you know,
crashed, but
a ton of people
days
on it
ago,
that
far
normally people
from
use
here.
for flying between
No,
state or countries.
You crashed yesterday, in the hills. A terrible crashing sound.
There's this giant
I
plane
even
wreck.
heard it over the howling blizzard. Don't you remember?
Listen, I'm sorry. You must
Wasn't
be
there?
mistaken. I crashed, but not here.
Oh, of course. Well, please stay and warm yourself by the fire until we can figure out where you belong.
So, yeah.
What is this place?
This is the old community hall in Thompson's Crossing. We gathered people here when the weather started turning bad. 3 or was it 4 days ago? The houses became too cold, and it seemed better to bring everyone under one roof.
Good idea.
And yesterday, the crash survivors started showing up.
I've noticed.
So, these people are all survivors of a crash?
Well, most of them, yes. There were maybe half a dozen people in and around the town site when the blizzard first hit. Over the past day or so, the rest have slowly arrived. Most of them from the crash site.
What crashed?
A passenger airliner, best I can tell. Most of the people who arrived were too weak to talk about it. But
Okay.
judging by the thundering sound and the size of the fire on the hills, whatever crashed up there, it must have been something big. Are you sure you don't remember the crash?
I wasn't a part of that one,
How
dude.
long do you think this weather will last?
You're not from around here, are you?
Mm-mm.
Whoever named this area Pleasant Valley had a pretty good sense of humor. We get some of the harshest weather on all of Great Bear.
But
Of course.
it's worse than usual?
Yes. Another storm blew through about a few weeks ago. The worst I've seen in years. Blocked the roads, in and out. I'm afraid we're stuck here until the road's clear.
Will someone come to check
Okay.
on the town? Clear the roads so you can get out?
I don't think so. Not anymore. We'll have to wait for nature to take its course.
But what will happen to all these people?
Honestly, I'm not sure. We're down to our last food. We can melt snow for water, but that will only get us so far. And this time of year, there's always another blizzard around the corner. Things might be different if the power hadn't gone out. The best thing we can do is try to keep these people warm and fed, and then we'll see what the Lord has in store. You seem disoriented, but you're in much better shape than the others. Maybe you can help us.
I'm a doctor. I can have a look at the survivors and see how to help them.
That sounds like a good place to start.
All right.
Once you've had a chance to check on them, come back, and we can try to figure out what can be done for them.
All right. There we go. There we go.
This might be serious.
Hypothermia. No treatment required. Just needs time and bed rest. Okay. So they'll be alright. Oh, I need to leave and come back because this game is bugged out. There are bad people, but they aren't necessarily like enemies you have to fight, no. They're just people who aren't exactly all that great. They're mostly prisoners from Blackgate, so if we treat that, just dehydrated.
I've done what I can.
There you go. Hey, Bennett.
Easy. Just gonna see if I can help.
Concussion just needs bed rest. That's about right. He'll be alright. Franklin's at
Let's see what's
77.
wrong here.
See how he's doing. Concussion, he'll be alright. Just needs to wake up. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine, apparently. You're fine. You don't need help. You don't need help. You don't need help. Chloe here.
Easy. Just gonna see if I can help.
Okay, she's got hypothermia. Just needs time in bed rest. She'll be alright. Okay, Dimitri here looks pretty
Check you
bad.
over.
We got diabetes. We got diabetes. We got someone with diabetes. We need help. We need insulin.
I've had a look at the survivors. Most are in fairly good condition given the circumstances.
These were the lucky ones.
Except for Dimitri.
You'll find the ones who were less fortunate in the basement. May God take mercy on their souls. They died from their injuries, or were found dead. We put them downstairs to keep the bodies cold. And also, well, there are wolves around, you see.
Yeah, I see him.
Yes, I've seen them. I think I can find most of what these survivors need, but there is a diabetic in the group. They're gonna need insulin, and soon. Do you know where I might find some?
That's bad news. No, I don't.
This survivor has type 1 diabetes. That means their body can't produce insulin. If they don't get it, they'll eventually go into shock and probably die.
Well, then we need to find some.
I always on
And
the plane.
soon, before the blizzard becomes too powerful to even risk going outside. I need to remain with the survivors, minister to them. But you can go and look for the medicine they need.
It's only
I will.
him.
Any suggestions you have would be very useful.
Most of the surrounding houses will be empty, but you may find some of the minor supplies you need to treat the survivors. The diabetic came in from the plane crash a day, maybe 2 days ago. So, your best chance to find their insulin will probably be to find their luggage.
Yep.
At the crash site.
Oh,
How will I know which luggage is theirs?
why her? What do you
You'll
mean?
have to search
Like, why does she have to
everything
go
you
out?
find and hope for the best.
Well, no offense, this guy is exactly in the
Okay.
best shape to go outside.
You keep an eye on everyone, and I'll be
Secondly,
back as soon as I can.
She is the most
Thank
able
you.
and knows what to look
for
for.
your help.
Especially as a doctor,
One more thing.
she knows exactly
Yes.
what to look for.
Many of these survivors are in bad shape. From the
That's 'cause
crash, it's
plot.
true. But I've seen this sort of thing before.
You know, plot.
People need hope to survive. And if they can't have hope, they need some closure.
Huh?
People here, many of them weren't traveling alone. They're broken-hearted, worried sick about their loved ones, feeling
know.
guilty. Why did they survive when others didn't? You can help them find some closure. But chances are searching the crash site won't be a pleasant experience.
Look, brother, I've
I've
already seen a
seen
guy
death
stabbed in his gut.
Yes, you're
We
a
got
doctor,
this.
so you understand the fragility of human life. The fragility of the human spirit is more my domain.
Yep.
For the ones who've lost loved ones, if you can bring them some closure, that will help to start their healing process.
Yes, it's
Well,
well known
help.
that the mind and body are inextricably linked.
If you encounter any artifacts, any information that would help to identify those who did not survive the crash, that information might be a salve to these poor broken souls. Then perhaps they'll have a chance to face tomorrow.
I'll
Yep.
do what I can to find IDs, documents, anything that can help identify the people who didn't make it.
In turn, take this, my child.
Oh, I'm not religious. Please, keep it.
It's not for you.
Closure is basically
Humor me.
so.
I don't understand.
At least until I can minister
So
to
like,
those souls
whenever you have
myself.
things like death
Having
happen
you
and
carry
you
this
don't necessarily
rosary
know
while you
about it or
investigate the
why,
crash site.
closure is basically the
Maybe
reality of
an old
understanding what
priest,
happened,
some
how did it go
comfort.
down, and why,
It will be the
so that
closest
someone
thing
can
to my
take
being able
the
to pray
story
for
of what happened to them
mean,
and close
no
it up and kind of have like an
disrespect,
end to it,
Do you really
which
believe this
allows them to slowly start
Perhaps
recognizing
in
that there
the
was an
end,
end to it and there wasn't like this
faith is all
open-ended
we
possibilities decision to it. Is basically kind of what closure is. It just helps people have peace about the reality of what happened to their loved ones, especially in terms of things like this. So, that's about the best way I can kind of describe to you what it's like. That's about as close as I could get to tell you. Alright, so we gotta go fight these tall tales. So let's gotta go to the Joplin bunker. And we gotta go find collectibles telling the local side of the story, find collectibles telling the forest talkers side of the story. Alright. Yeah, that's basically what closure is. Just the understanding of what happened to someone so that you can have the sense of understanding about what happened to somebody. Cool, she got rosary beads. Pretty cool. Hopefully that's a pretty decent explanation of what it is. It's kind of hard to explain what exactly, whatchamacallit is. Alright. By the way, I gotta sleep here, so... Hopefully that's a good enough explanation. Like I said, I don't know. You might want to look it up as well. May not be a bad thing to look it up. Because I may not have properly described what exactly what that means. No. Basically said we just need to go search for survivors and try to help people as best we can to deal with the loss that's happened currently to them. I gotta go back inside and outside again. I'll think I'm it.
So, you're still alive?
Yes, I am.
So far, yeah.
How the frick do you know that?
There are people in town who won't be if I don't get going.
You heading up to the plane crash?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you know that?
You risked your life to come here to help some sick people. You came to help me when I was stuck in the barn. You're a doctor. You're not going to leave a bunch of crash survivors to die in the cold.
I would like
True.
to help the crash victims, yes.
True.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. A few days in this weather and with the wolves prowling? Doubt you'll find anyone alive out there.
Let's hope you're wrong.
Yeah, well,
Hold on.
I left you a little present.
Look, I'm not sure.
Relax. You have to trust someone, right?
Would you trust someone with a dead body in their basement?
Fair point. But if you want to live, check out the trunk of that blue sedan over by the swing set.
Thank you.
Well, okay. Thanks, I guess.
Watch out for those wolves.
Okay. So rosary bead is what Catholics particularly use to pray with. And the whole point of the rosary is to have a sense of protection and to keep God close to you. As far as I can remember what Catholicism is, it just helps remind you that God is close with you. So that's why he insisted on giving her the necklace, to remind her that God is with you. That you aren't alone out there in the wild, you know, dealing with all this on your own, basically. So, pretty simple reasoning why, what it means. Okay. But I don't have coffee? I have coffee. There we go. Say, gosh darn it, boy, I want my cup of coffee. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a bit of food before I head out on the wilderness journey. Take the sleeping bag with me in case I need something to haul stuff with. Leave the cloth behind. Actually, still early morning. Maybe I should actually repair some stuff before I leave. Make sure I'm good to go, and then I'll head out on my journey. I want to make sure I'm not leaving anything behind, basically, and anything undone. Still early. 42, 73. I definitely want to repair the parka. That's a really good repair. Okay, that's fine. I guess we can repair her jacket. That'll be a nice repair choice. Oh, we failed. The odds were stacked against me. I'm definitely not gonna pair a dumb pair of jeans. That's a waste of time. Not gonna pair her boots. So I might repair those mittens and then this jacket, and I think I'll leave. I have a pair of mittens in here I would like to repair. That'd be a heck of a lot better than whatchamacallit. But yeah. Because that guy is a priest. He's an ordained priest. That's why he has the collar on his chest, on his neck and everything. Means that he was ordained by the church and sent out here to minister to these people back in whatever timeline he got sent out here. Which, who knows when that was. I also need to repair that, actually. Speaking of which. Actions. Oh, I forgot. Do I not have any more cloth? Or did I just put it all away like an idiot? I must put it all away like an idiot. I think it's just the art style. Yeah, it's just the art style. It had nothing to do with the fact that she is wearing clown makeup. Alright, whatever. Alright, well, time to get out there into the world. What do I need? I don't need that anymore. Anything else I don't want to take with me on this journey? I definitely don't need 2 can openers. I'll keep 1 because it helps keep the food good, and I'll keep the rest of this stuff. This stuff all looks pretty good to keep on me. Alright. I guess I'm gonna work on some side quests first.
What? That can't be good. Think, Astrid, think.
That was my thought. Get the frick out. Yeah. I would not take whatever I showed you as the realistic way she looks. That's just the basic version of what she looks like. Yeah, it's better to look at it in that way. Apparently I think I got lacerated. Yeah, I got lacerated. Anything else happened to me besides the cut? You know, I'm a dog. Well, that dog gave me a real freaking hoot and a holler. Alright, I know what that wood is. I'll come back for it later. I'm gonna need it for some stuff. Supply bin. Roll bar. I'll leave the cedar wood. I'll leave that metal on the ground for now. Set the blue sedan. She followed me all the way out here, by the way. I find that diabolical. She followed me all the way out here and then decided to freaking leave my butt out here. She would help me. So here's the thing about bodies. If it's cold enough, you can freeze it and they can stay unrotten. Because once you freeze a body, it won't get any worse because you halt the decay process. That being said, I don't know how warm it is in his basement, but provided it's, you know, below the freezing point, I would like to think the body will stay stasis and it won't get rotten. And like I said, that's assuming the heat doesn't travel down through the floor into the basement. But yeah, it should be fine. All things considered, it should be fine. Old lead pipe. Can of peaches. I don't know who the frick's keeping a can of peaches in here, but
Okay.
I'm gonna put that away before I accidentally fire that and waste a bullet, like an idiot. But yeah, because basically what a morgue is, I don't know if you know what a morgue is, but a morgue is basically just a giant body freezer, and it just holds frozen cadavers or corpses to keep for later bury or to investigate things about it, especially if there's like an investigation going on. That's usually where a body will go to a morgue, and they'll keep it there frozen until they figure out what's going on with it. Well, as a priest, you kind of get special permission for that. Because he's like the only priest in town, I would imagine he would,
Nobody
but...
needs this anymore.
Yeah, it is a bit of a weird thing to think about, the fact that he just gets to have bodies in his basement. I agree with that much. It is a bit, weird. That he just has one in his basement. But, I mean... She is the only person right now who's able to actually go out and do stuff, though. So you have to consider that. He has to stay back and take care of the people and keep an eye on them. And she has to go out and do and look for what he needs to find, what she needs to find, which in this case is insulin, which she would know what that looks like, because it doesn't just say insulin on the bottle. You're looking for a specific word that's kind of like in Latin, so that's why she got sent out versus him. But I agree, it's a bit weird that you know he could have gone out too, but he's also not the best shape. I wouldn't want to send him out anyway. He's not really in the greatest shape to do that. So, That's another reason too. Probably doesn't want to face the wolves. That wouldn't be a bad reason either. Wow. Didn't expect to find that. And it's in decent shape too. Well. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. I guess I'll just keep wearing her coat. Actually, I'm going to wear the mariner's coat on the outside. I think I'd rather wear that on the outside. Since that provides better defense. There you go. Yeah. And like he said, it basically keeps the wolves from chewing on the bodies, which may or may not happen. Because, yeah. Wolves are hungry enough, they'll eat a corpse. If they need to. So... Real life, though, wolves don't normally hunt humans, and they don't normally eat people unless they really feel like they need to. But this is just for the game's design, that they eat people and hunt people. Because a dramatic event has caused that to happen in the game, so... But otherwise, that doesn't normally happen in real life. Wolves don't tend to really hunt people. We're too lean, and generally, there's just a lack of wanting to kill us. Well, I think it's for other reasons, but I don't think science would agree. To be frank. Alright, well, I'm getting full.
I'll take it.
And we'll take it. I don't think I'm actually going to use the medical stim, but I'll take it. Alright, looks like everything in here. Head on back and drop it off. Once I gather everything.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm pretty sure I still have the church to investigate. And the blue car. Yeah. That Timberwolf is just hanging out down there, man. That is so terrible.
Some more help from Molly.
Get in!
These work.
Well, I'm scared. I'm stuck in a car with wolves. I'm stuck in a car with wolves. Yippee! Well, that's the point of these flares, right? Is to ward them off. Where is it? Here they are. Extra bright and loud may even ward off a Timberwolf. Well. Light up. Back up. Back it up. Back it up. You want some? You want some? Yeah, you're jerkwads. Hey, I found a rifle. Let's go. Alright, in that case, I might leave behind the pistol then. I'd rather carry the rifle in exchange for the pistol unless I decide to hunt. Bro. Yeah, let's just... Oh, it's a timber wolf right there. It can bite my hand off clean off. I'm gonna touch it. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna touch a wolf. Yeah, no thanks. I will pass on that note. Thing is, that's actually just a gray wolf. There's no such thing as a timber wolf, but obviously for the sake of the game, that's why they call them that. But there's no such thing as an actual timber wolf. They're just called gray wolves normally. But they call it differently here in this game. I'm not even sure if a hoodie's even worth wearing. I'll have to repair it and see, but I think I'll just do that later. I'm not really in the mood to try right now. I might just drop them on the floor. Things I'm thinking about wearing later. It's not like they're going to despawn anyway. I'll leave behind the parka, the sports vest, there's a pair of socks, driving gloves, fleece gloves. Okay. I do need to drink and eat something though. I am starving. But yeah. Normally wolves don't behave like that. That's not a very common thing of a wolf to do. Wolves tend to be a bit more cautious around humans. For some reason. I'll keep the tomato soup. So I could probably eat that for later. Eventually I'm gonna have to go hunting though. Once I want to put it off, I can't just sit here and act like I can't go do that. I do need to put the gun though. I need to put the gun away. Let's see. It's food, tools. Don't need the pot. I'm gonna keep at least 2 marine flares for wolves. I'll just drop the can. Don't need the revo. Don't need the rounds for that. Transfer them all. I'm not going to hunt with the bow right now, but I do want to use it eventually for hunting. So I'll keep that in mind eventually in the future. But I'd rather have the rifle on me. It's a bit better of a weapon. And its condition is 76. I can make that work. Oh, right. Wow. Can I just shoot them? Nope, they just walk away. Freaking step out, wolves are right there, man, waiting for me. Hi, we have car insurance. We're here to kill you. It's like, bruh. Just want to go inside my house, bruh. What's this? Oh, bank on property. It got closed down. They got, I forget what you call it. They say they got ousted and they got kicked out. Oh well. I swear, the amount of pry bars I've seen so far is amazing. Just phenomenal. Another coal bin. I'll come back later for that. More matches. Don't really care about. They're just matches.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'll take it. Fine. Rip it down to junk. Sure. Take them and rip them up. Nothing.
I think I can.
Ragged
use
light
this.
shell. I will consider it. Toilet water. My savior. I leave behind the matches. I don't care about that.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Some soda. That's in the freezer. I can take that and use that at the cooking stove and just cook up a storm. If I so choose to. Well, I wasn't kidding about this place being picked clean. This place is like just dead in the water. Well, alright then. That's about everything I could find that's of worth and use. Alright. Guess we're heading back outside and heading back toward the wolves again. That's so far. Holy crap. Well, so be it, I guess. I want to say you can bring down a timber wolf, but it does take a minute to bring one down. Yep. Come on, then. Let's be having ya. I told you. Man, next time you'll let it settle down. Hey, where's my bullet casing? Honestly, with the way things are going, I'm gonna have to actually make more bullets, so. I have killed a wolf. I'm just gonna go drop all the coal and stuff in here. Keep all the fire supplies in there for now. Any new clothing goes over here in the meantime, and I can sort through it later. I kind of just need a wind protection right now, honestly. If I can get some good wind protection, that would save me a lot of hassle. But right now, this is better in every way until I can actually properly repair it, so... Unfortunately. Okay. And I also need to drop some water somewhere. I guess I'll drop all my food and my water over here. Drop. Alright, I'm gonna go skin a wolf. Hide, and then I also gotta quarter it here in a minute. Yeah, it's just too long. I got me a timber wolf.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Don't worry, we will. Alright, I'm gonna drop the wolf pelts away from all the dead corpses onto the stage. Or all the people, sorry. Let that dry out. Those dry out. Alright, now I gotta harvest all the quarters down and hopefully get these things to be in a good condition. And harvest you. And then I'm just gonna drop them outside to freeze so that way they're frozen. Just leave them out here to freeze. I'll kill you too one day. I dare you to come back. Well, I guess I can go discover this old tall tale, I guess. It's just down this way anyway. Please hurry. I heard a wolf. Okay. Well, at least now I have some gamey meat now to eat. I have something to eat whenever I get home. I just gotta cook it up for like an hour or two. Oh boy. That's definitely not something you want to hear. Wait, I just realized. Didn't I actually have a cut? Oh. Apparently not. Could have sworn I had a cut. I'm not gonna lie, after whatever I get here at this cave, I might come back out here and literally just harvest every one of these little sticks, honestly. Oh, rabbit. Well, we'll see. I keep that in mind, come back out and hunt the rabbit, so that can be kind of like a later problem. Ooh, crows, good. Need that. Harvest these for later. Bingo. It's sad when the feathers are more important to me than the corpse of the the body of the deer at the moment. Anyway, he does have a hide on him. Why not? It's a free hide. Can't really pass that up. And it's a fresh deer hide. I can't pass up a free hide. Anyway. I don't see Sasquatch, but I do see a man in a cloak.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Nice. Positively scrumptious. Oh, well, that'll definitely help the warmth up.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Sorry, brother. Well, now we know what happened to, why there was a Sasquatch thing. There's a guy out here who was looking like Sasquatch. Now, where'd those rabbits go? Ah. Sorry, bud. Come on, rabbit, slow down. There's a deer over there. That's good to note. Sorry, bud. Alright, there's a couple rabbits in my pocket. Unfortunately, that timber wolf is going to be way too curious about my kill. So, I will have to defend it with my life. Unfortunately. about it, I can't think I've ever seen a gun mill yet. I'm thinking about it. I guess I'll just cook up the rabbit since I have it already. I'll just cook that up instead of the wolf meat I got earlier. Especially since it won't be frozen anyway. It'll be nice and warm, so to speak. But I will say, if that wolf wants to try me, I will pop it. I have no problems taking it down if I have to. So far, though, I'm not seeing said timber wolf at all at the moment.
Starting to feel numb.
We're almost there. Just hang on tight. Unfortunately, with your tiredness and with everything else going on, it's making it a bit hard to stay on top of things. Well, the good news, I don't see it, but that's not a good thing. I honestly think I'd rather see it and then deal with it as I can. What are you gonna do? Well, it should be raw, already frozen now. Which should slow down its decay rate. Alright. First things first, all the wood and stuff goes in here. All the fire starting materials that I picked up. Oh my gosh, someone is really suffering. Ooh, don't need that. Whatever, just throw it there for now. Alright, any clothes I'm not wearing can go here on the ground for now, and I'll organize it a little later. Okay. Food-wise, everything that's not the rabbits can go in here. Then tools of the trade. Found another bed. Go there for now. Trying to figure out how to use that to craft more ammunition, but until then, unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck with it. 2, 3, 4. Alright. Harvest up some rabbit. We're going a little bit, don't worry. First we need to eat. Alright. We'll drop these rabbit hides in the intestines. Deer hide. Rabbit hides. Guts. Num 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 num. Yum. I might need to go grab a wolf, actually. Piece of wolf meat, real quick. Check a smaller piece of meat somewhere here. There we go. And look. It's gonna take 31 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna go grab me a tea bag real quick. That up. Okay. Hopefully 6 hours should be fine. Hopefully. It's better than nothing. I eventually will repair my clothes, I just don't have the time right now. Spend a different time doing that whole part. Alright, so that'll have to do. Alright, well I'm still waiting a little bit, so I guess we can look through here and see what to do with some of these clothes at least. Start ripping some of them up. Trying to get into something else. Harvest that. Harvest you. I'm also listening outside and I still hear the weather terrible out there. I might keep that because I'm still not sure if I really want to get rid of that yet. Same with those, I guess. Just give me everything. I gotta sit here and decide. Alright, so Asher's jacket's way better than the parka, but they do seem to carry the same amount of, I can't describe what I'm trying to describe. I guess the defense and the running speed, so Asher's jacket's just a better version here. I think the cotton toque is worse. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I have a wool toque right now. Yeah. So yeah, cotton's just terrible at this case. Ragged dress shirt. And get out of here, that's an awful piece of clothing. I'm not sure yet on those. I'm not sure yet on that. I am sure I don't want tennis shoes. Because I highly doubt they're better than my boots right now. Yeah. Even if they do help you be faster, I do not care. I guess I'm just spending today harvesting and repairing things at the moment. Because I'm listening outside and all I hear is wind. Currently. See if I don't want another pair of socks. Is there any other clothing I need to... We'll just need to go and get out of here. I have other spaces I can put that. Put that somewhere else. Food's fine to stay in there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's fine. That can move. That gets torn down. That gets torn down. Gonna need that. Those are all getting torn down. Okay. Let me go put all this in here. Fire. I am mildly curious about how cold it is out here. Okay, it's not that cold, but whatever. I need to do this. I need to spend at least one of the days just repairing stuff and fixing stuff. And since I have food and stuff, I'm not worried about it. This is important. Here, one of the hoodies. Sure. Just max it out. Okay. Question, is it better than both of these clothing pieces? It's not. I think I'll take the wind factor in exchange for the thing. That just makes more sense to me. And then we'll see how I want to deal with those here in a minute. So this can go then. I don't need this. This can just be harvested down for cloth for later. These can go.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
There, stop your complaining. I guess we can try repairing it, see if it's worth its wear. If it's wearable, and it makes the wolf coat, you know, better in terms of some things, I might. Wow, it sucks. It's worse than the pea coat. That was a waste of time. And it's not even trying to meet up with it at all, so... If it decreases my run speed, I'm not wearing it. I am gonna continue wearing it. It's a worthy sacrifice. I'll try that those down later. I just want to do the easy stuff right now so I can go ahead and cook my more food tonight. Oh, well, that's gone. Actually, I never actually got to check if it's actually better than the Astrid's original sweater. Not really. Not really. Just keep harvesting, just keep harvesting, just keep harvesting. And then the windbreaker. It's not even worth being an outer layer. Because the pea coat's really kind of keeping me strong at the moment. This might be worth it though, since it's wool. Ooh! That was bad. That was almost bad. It's not better than that. It is better than this, though, by a lot of means. So, I'll take it. What if I repair it, though? Okay, now it's better. Just wasn't better off rip. Still gonna keep Astrid's coat, because I could trade that out for the wolf coat in a pinch if I ever need to just kind of take a hit to that, just to be able to run. So this is 2 pounds, this is 3 pounds. That's already 5 pounds of weight on me that I really probably need. I don't know yet. I mean, I guess thankfully most of my weight's in my jackets and stuff. 2 kilograms in pack. Oh, you touch how much is worn versus what isn't worn. That's cool. Didn't know that. Harvest. And I am hungry, so I guess it's time to eat. Take 50 minutes. And plenty of time to make sure everything's all nice and suited up, so. Alright. Well, I guess considering everything else now, I guess I could move all my crafting gear somewhere else. I didn't even see these. Kind of more or less just general supplies. Those are arrows. I picked up some arrow shafts. There they are. So I never picked up some somewhere. Sure, whatever. Okay. Should be done in about 13 minutes. I can tear down a pair of gloves, I think. Eat. Drink some water. So I guess I do need eventually just need to try to go to bed. I think I can harvest both of these and then I can go to bed. I think I should be fine after that. This actually gives me more repair materials for later, whenever I need it really, really badly. Alright. Unfortunately, there's no time in this game, so I don't know how much time I have until the morning. I just have to kind of guess it based on some elementary idea. Well, I have at least a 10-pound. I have the extra 5 pounds from being sustained in the last 3 days, so that is a positive. Alright. Feel good. I don't think I need to cook anything, really. I think the gun's okay enough that I'm not overly panicked about getting that repaired right now. I ain't gonna lie, the amount of, yeah. I might just ditch the hunting rifle for now. Just take the revolver. 'Cause honestly, it may do me better justice right now. Yep, plenty of fuel. Alright, see how cold it is. I heard the wind. Wow, it is really cold. Ah, frick it, why not? Screw the cold. Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna lie, what is killing me on the cold? What's that? Okay. This place is also just really, really cold, so. Which doesn't help either. So try to keep out price for supplies. I can help it. Specifically a sapling. So I can repair that survival bow.
What the...
I didn't say well. Alright. Just a wee bit of a rumble. Oh, there's the fire. There's the plane crash. Great. There's timber wolves over there by the barn now. Frick me. Well, I guess I ain't going to the farm anytime soon. Okay. I was hoping it'd actually be a lot warmer in here, and I was completely lied to. Alright, well, I'm almost close to that one building. I can probably use that one building. Warm up.
I can't feel my feet.
I know. I'm working on it. It's about as good as I can do on short notice. Almost there, just hang in there.
It's too cold to think.
I know, we're almost there. Just get in that building, we can make a fire.
Another body.
I will deal with him in a minute. Alright, so hope it works.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, fire! Come on, fire! Come on, fire!
This'll come in handy.
Hey there, dude. What you got? Oh, these are where I can go find the survivors. Okay.
Thank you.
I guess I'll take it. Might come in handy. Not like... Oh, it's a lot better. And all nice and warmed up. How do you repair this anyway? Or maybe you don't repair it, maybe just harvest it. Okay. Well, I guess I have to wait and see. I have a granola bar. Need that at least. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm actually going to get enough to actually make a tea. I'm fairly sure. Yeah. Just don't work like that. Oh, in the meantime, I guess I can harvest down that arrow. I'll probably save me some weight. So the other guy's over here across the lake, and then the other guy I have to go back down toward this road and then head up to this guy, or somehow just do a triangular run. I don't know yet. There's so much expanse to explore at the moment. Search for more signs of escaped convicts, locate the first bunker, and find the story. Yeah, bae. That fishy seems like a joke. Not gonna lie. Timberwolf packs have morale. Indicated by the meter, Timberwolf morale can be broken by shooting or throwing things at them. Packs with broken morale will flee, but may return once they recover. Alright. Oh, it's too windy. Alright, well, once the fire goes out, it goes out. What are you gonna do? Alright. to the world. Up and to the left, up and to the left. I guess I'll pick up some more sticks along the way. Make sure I have enough sticks to start another fire once I get to my location. Alright, so I'm gonna do with this big rock. I imagine there's probably a cave in here somewhere. I am correct. There is a cave. And another arrow.
So brutal. I'll take it.
Man's been shot. Oof, out of the cold. It's about as good as it gets in terms of a fire spot. Out of the wind and well protected. Well, can't do much about it right now with the wind, and I kind of just need to warm up, so... do a bit of drinking, and then I will take an hour nap, and then head back out. As much as I can do at the moment. Alright. Definitely looks like the cold has gone down, which is a positive. Will not find much. I guess I could just shoot the rabbit with a revolver. It doesn't say I can't use it for hunting. I don't know what it's gonna do to a rabbit, but... may not honestly be a bad call if it's worth... might be worth a try. Rose hips. Oh, nice lake. That's cool. There's a place to ice fish. I was kind of wondering about that whole shenanigan. Another bedroll.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, I'll put this one down in here and leave it behind. Cool, cool, cool. 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 I'll leave that behind, because I don't really know why other reason. I'm not exactly sure why other reason I would ever want to take that with me. And I'm not seeing a hook anywhere, so... If even I ever find a hook, I will need to come and bring it back here. But... Alright, cool. Look at the of cattails. Nice. Use those for fire starters and for snacks. Something in the boat? No. Nothing on the benches. Snack bar, and that's about it. Other than that, just more wilderness. Just curious if there's anything down here. So in the last couple times I've been around this area, ran around these kind of things, there always seems to be something underneath. Actually, you know, I can come back across that bridge whenever I decide to leave. I'll probably follow the path back down into town. That definitely looks like a spot I would find a convict of some kind. At least a pathway to it. So is that a cave? Looks like a cave. Well, there's some bones here. That's not a fun sign. Yeah, they ain't all freaking fun to see. Oh, I do need to eat some things, so... Eat all the cattails. And... Man, that's really hard. I think I'd rather give them the canned stuff. I think I'll eat the energy bars. Like I said, I do plan on doing like a lot of hunting for me, for myself, and then I'll let them have whatever I find out in the world. I'd rather try to live off the land and let them have most of the other stuff. Just want to hurt crows. You're lucky, dear. I don't have a bow or a gun. Except for my pistol, and I don't think it's going to take you down, unfortunately. So I'll definitely pull a crack shot on you. Anyway. I'm gonna assume it's probably up here on top of this hill. Watch where you're going, boy. Not out to hunt you, but don't tempt me. Paper, bin. Seems like everything. It's a deer. Oh, there's the cave. Well, I'm not gonna pass up a pretty good hide. An easy hide, an easy get hide. Okay, I guess I just missed. Thankfully, bullets are plentiful, so at the moment. Another arrow.
Prepared for anything.
Properly cooked rabbit. There's cash.
More arrows. Now to find those supplies.
Apparently it's inside.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Cool. 20 rounds. MRE. Flare. Septic. Just take a couple hour nap and then head out. Probably make it back before it's too late. Oh, I'm hearing the wind. That's not good. I am so massively tempted just to try to get a couple rabbits with the gun. Say, don't you lie to me. I know that hit his target. Oh, okay, so that preserves it. Okay, that's good.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That wasn't too bad. Right now I can just follow the trail back. So you know what? That's the trail. That doesn't go anywhere. That's better than nothing. I guess makes more sense. Well, it's definitely a fairly easy side quest. I got at least 20 rounds out of that. That'll come in handy in the future. Not gonna lie, having the pistol makes you just want to hunt with that instead of the bow. Though the bow would be more reusable than the gun. I could use the gun more for, like, I guess, warding off the wolves. I don't know yet. Let's decide how I want to handle that, because either or decision is possible. The either or decision could also, I guess, probably better to use the bow. But I only had the guns, so. And I honestly just want to snag a couple more rabbits for their guts and their hides, so. The meat just happens to be a bonus in this case. But I do need to eat as well. So yeah, that's fine, I guess. Walking, just keep walking, just keep walking, walking, walking. So I still gotta do the Deer Glow Cave. I still gotta go to Joplin's Vault, but I can definitely do those in like one fell swoop. Hey Jay, welcome back. And then... So eventually gotta go search the plane crash. That's a whole nother shtick. So where'd you run off to then, Jake? Well, that's a good bit of knowledge to know about. There's another rabbit out here. A few rabbits out this way. Is that a bench? Yeah, there is. There's benches over there. Oh, hold on a second then. I already have a couple rabbits in my backpack, so I'm not really worried about the rabbits. Maybe something got left behind. Oh, that's nice. It's not a bad thing at all. I mean, you do want her to look nice, don't you? Even if not, she does, so, you know, support her in that. So I think it's pretty cool that you're supporting her in that way. Yeah. I guess since I'm just walking, I guess I can check it out now while I'm just walking. I'm just literally heading back to town, and I can't really do much other than just walk, so... Yeah. My man. Being said... Like I said, because right now I'm just kind of walking back, and there's not much else I can do except just kind of be patient and wait. I don't really play those kind of games, so I'll say that first and foremost, that I'm not a big, I'm not that kind of, game dude, but, let's see... Yeah, I get you. And that's a reasonable way to love someone like that. Makes sense. So I'm trying to make sure I don't get tagged by a wolf while I'm on my way back. It looks cool. I'm just not that kind of gameplay, dude. That's not the kind of gameplay I like playing with. But it looks good for people who will definitely enjoy it. So like, obviously I can put myself in your shoes and I can see the appeal of it. So I can see that being interesting for those who like Ace Combat stuff. Or flying an airplane, I guess. Alright. I'm back with some supplies. Well, I will say, man, I am happy that you are loving your girlfriend for the right reasons, man. I can appreciate that in somebody. No, that doesn't go in there. That doesn't go in there. That ain't going in there. Those can go in there for now. Definitely don't need 2 hatchets. I'll keep a couple flares. They're always helpful. That's crafting material. That's food. That's food. I still have some of the rabbit left over. That's nice. The wood can stay. The bullet shells can go in there for now. Don't need that. Don't need these. Don't need the arrows. Yeah. Looks pretty cool. Looks like they've definitely done a decent job in making it, and looks like it'll definitely be a good, enjoyable experience for all those who wish to partake. Alright then. I brought back some wood, pasta. Just so you know. Good. That's how it ought to be, brother. In all honesty. You know? Shouldn't be about bouncing between women. Better that way. I was the fact that it takes only like 10 minutes to get the meat, but apparently it takes like an extra 20 minutes to get the hide and guts each. Like, no offense, rabbits are not hard to gut. You literally cut a certain area around the collarbone and then just... That's it. Like, it's so easy to... I've seen that before, and I know it's really easy to get a rabbit, to dehide a rabbit. And as for the guts, well, it's like gutting a fish, I guess, for the most part. To be honest. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. If anything, to me, the meat takes a little long because you have to actually cut around the bone and make sure everything's cut away. And you gotta make sure everything looks good, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Well, either way, man, I'm happy for you. That's good. I'm happy you and so are able to enjoy each other's presence in life and hopefully loving each other, you know? Thing is, rabbit isn't really that fulfilling, so I don't know how this guy's able to eat that much. How she's able to eat that much rabbit and feel fulfilled. Rabbit's very lean in the department of food, so whatever. Yeah. What are you guys gonna do? Alright, well, time to sleep. What to eat first? Rabbit, rabbit, or rabbit? At least 400 calories, at least about 500 calories of rabbit. Let's see, T. Also, if I'm not too tired, I might actually try cleaning my guns. Which looks actually quite okay on tiredness, so I'm actually gonna try cleaning my guns. In that case, I don't think I want to cook the tea yet. I might just start cleaning my guns out. Make them perfected. Especially the revolver, which really needs it. This poor thing has not seen the greater light of day. Cool. I'm assuming the bleach indigo sword is a physical prop that was made for it. That was made. Am I correct in that assumption? It's a prop. So yes, it's a prop. Pretty cool. Or replica, I guess. We actually was called replica. Woo! I didn't even actually repair these, and I didn't know that. Harvest those down and take back what's mine. Alright. Let me quickly go through and unload all my gear I don't need. See, I don't need the arrowhead. I don't need the crow feathers. Don't need the fishing line. I'll keep the rock, because that's kind of stupid to put into a thing like that. Is that everything I want to put away? Looks like it. Well, unfortunately, I would like to go outside, but unfortunately, with the current storm I'm hearing outside, that does not sound like a really good idea right now. Sadly enough. So it sounds like I'll be stuck in here for a little while. Oh. Like I said, we got the time, clean the guns. Maybe also boil some water. I don't know why, but it sounds like I'm loading a musket. I know that's not the case, but it sounds like I'm loading a musket. I know what they're basically doing. They're just basically taking the cleaning stick and scrubbing the inside of the barrel out of all the gunpowder and residue. Basically. I just can't get it out of my head. It's all becoming potable here soon. I don't know yet. I had some thoughts, but those have kind of changed, so I'm not sure yet, though. Obviously, you'll probably be one of the first people to know when I know. But until then, unfortunately, it's just kind of in the air at the moment. Until further notice. Considering I'm not very sure yet. About 50% cure, that was fast. I guess I haven't realized how long I've already been here. Whatever. Can I talk to him in any way? No. Alright, I gotta wait for the water to boil, so. I can't promise that, man. It's not how things get picked here, man. You know that. It's up to God Almighty and what he wants most days. And if it happens to be something wild and crazy, cool. If not, well, just the name of the game, I guess. I needed something to eat. Did I ever put away the MRE? Alright, good. Yeah. So, I will unfortunately not let you know, because it's just how it goes. So, you will know, though, whenever I know, as soon as possible, what we will be, playing next. You know? I know about as much quickly as everybody else. Thank you, fire. Alright, I'm gonna give that wolf a wide berth and I'm gonna head up north. I really don't want that wolf bothering me while I'm walking around. So. But yeah. I know Batman's on my radar, the Lego Batman. But I don't know when that'll be. No. I don't play games over consistently. Currently, right now, the only thing I'm back on right now is maybe Minecraft. I might continue playing something I started yesterday, but we'll see how long that lasts. Other than that, I don't really have much stuff going on right now. The heck did he come from? I don't know, but apparently they're very scared of me. Oh. They load the gun on me. Wait, there's food out here. I know that. Whatever. No. Well, no, this is a different thing. I didn't beat it, but honestly, at the end of the day, I don't really think I will go back to it. I've been looking at it, and I've just been like, you know what? This isn't really something I want to continue. It was cool at the time, though. There it is. Just gotta keep it up. Okay, well, the wolves won't attack me if I don't see him anymore. I'll have to keep one eye over there and one eye on the road. gonna reload real quick while I have a chance. Hopefully I'll be able to find some place to make more bullets. I don't think I'll have to, but the rate everything's going, I would love to have the opportunity. What is this? Hello, dear. No trespassing. Finding road. Okay, well now I have to trespass. Well. So far the wolves do not seem to be trying to make a comeback, so... Just have to keep an eye out. That's all that can be done in this case. And I shot each one of the Timberwolves once and they all ran off. Oh, here they come. Well, 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 look at who we got here. Look who finally decided to make a comeback. Got one. Let's go! I killed one with a goat revolver. And the other wolf ran off, so. Well. I'm not gonna leave behind this thing, so. Oh, I gotta carry so much wolf meat with me now, though, because I gotta quarter it. What's faster, the axe or the... Okay, I'm really cold. Alright, I'll have to quarter it and then start a fire. Please don't die, please don't die.
This is goddamn freezing.
Yep, I know. Takes 5 minutes to chop a piece of wood. I don't know. Oh, wait, I have a piece of log in my backpack. What am I saying? I just gotta get this fire started. Alright. Well, on the positive note, at least I can take some of that wolf meat and cut it up and eat it in here while I'm waiting. Sounds positive. Alright, should start just fine. %95 chance.
Come on, Wildfire. Come on.
Come on.
Perfect.
Alright. Well, we're gonna be here a while, so might as well harvest it. Get a bite to eat while I'm waiting. Alright. I'm okay. I knew that wooden book would come in handy for that. Gosh, I got so far to travel. Well, I should be able to reach Joplin's bunker, provided I don't get any other things that come in my way. That's kind of where everything depends on, is how the animals want to react to my travel. Provided everything goes well, I get left alone, I should be alright. There's a bear in this level? You've got to be joking. I take my time and I walk away. The bear should leave me alone. Alright, thankfully in this game, it seems like bears don't have a more accurate tendency to real life. They don't like it when you kind of step on their parade, but they don't try to attack you. So, I'll take what I can get in terms of this. Anyway, anything over the hill? Nope. And as far as I can tell, no new saplings are growing to harvest. Even though I'd really like that, considering what it might do for my bow. Which I would like to have at a stable point before I leave here. But if not, I guess 80% will have to do. Anyway. Plain wood. How much weight do I have? I guess if I can, I guess I can drop the reclaimed wood. Stuff isn't all that great in terms of Hello.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Cool. I'll have used this stuff anyway. Oh. Part of me now wants to ask if I can actually kill a bear, and then if so, what do you get from it? Because that's like a lot of rounds to put into a bear. And that's assuming you even put it down, and then once you put it down, can you actually harvest the bear? And then what the frick do you do with it, you know? Just to be honest. Who knows? Wait a minute. Okay, thank God. I was like, do I gotta climb that? Like, I ain't got the strength for that, dog. Just want to hurt crows. I did. I doubt it'll be a person. It's probably a deer. Yeah, it's just a deer. Well, I do want the feathers. You can keep the corpse, but I want the feathers. And again, the hide does sound kind of tempting. It does take an hour to harvest, and I don't really have the time for it right now. Alright, well, unfortunately I have to leave it behind. I ain't got a choice. If I stay and harvest it, I might not make it to the shelter. So, rest in peace, my friend. I honestly should have left the antiseptic. I should have just made a bandage from the old man's beard and just carried a couple of those. They're way less weight. And they offer so much more. So I could just give the antiseptic to people here once they need medical supplies. Yep. I guess I'll slow down. There's a cabin all the way out here. There's also timber wolves, though. I guess I'll just go to the cabin and just try to shoo away the wolves. Hacksaw. Whew. Oh, nothing in there for me. I don't want the cloth, I don't want that. Wait. No.
This'll come in handy.
Not for that quality, though. Let me look at it. I'm not sure yet if I actually want to wear those. I mean, I definitely know they're better than these, hands down. It does mean taking on more weight, but I think they're worth it for,
getting kind of heavy.
for that. Alright, well, I could definitely eat that. Get that out of my inventory. It's not all that many calories anyway. I'll eventually eat that as well. Tool-wise, I don't really need the wood. Not really. Don't really need the stone. I just had that on me. It's mostly the meat that's keeping me behind. Meat's really keeping me in the terrible spot. Also all the coal and stuff. And the clothes.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You better learn to. Nope, my man's changed his name. Once again. I might have to go back, honestly. Unless I want to stay here, I might have to go back. No, didn't think so. How far is it to get back home? It's a pretty far run. Yeah, I'll try. Yeah. Any particular reason? Yep, here it comes. How many are there? Here we go. Gotcha. Well. I can at least use this to stay away from the wolves at least during this time period, so. Can I guess that was a sharp inhale from her? I swear to God, that sounded like something else. Because as far as I know, there ain't no dang winter snakes. There ain't no such thing. Maybe. Pretty hyped though that you're taking on a tournament. It'll have to depend on a lot of things. I like the fact that you didn't say it right, because said you should check out some of my matches in Torment if you want later. In Torment. What's the channel? Or where would I see that? Sorry, that's what I should say. And who am I looking for? Tournament? I know you meant tournament, but it says Torment. It's fine. BNES Sports? Or BNE Sports? I might give it a check out. Gotcha. Who am I looking for? Or which one am I looking for? I do want to avoid that bear. I don't really want to have to get in touch with that bear. I might just follow the lakeside and let it guide me home. So that way I can avoid the bear. Even though it will mean possibly spraining my ankle, but I think it's worth the risk. Because if I see the bear, I won't be able to run off, and it'll probably hit me and beat me up, so. Either way, I gotta come back up here anyway, because I took too much stuff early on. I should have come back later when I was closer, and should have gone further up and then come back down. But I wasn't thinking. I just kept taking without thinking. Now I'm stuck in a predicament. I guess I will make it back in time. Good. Good. Alright. I think if I just follow the river this way, it should take me back. And hopefully I'll be able to avoid all the animals and stuff. Since no wolves are going to come down here, hopefully to take a drink. Cross my fingers. So just go to BNE Sports. John Deeding. Okay. I will keep an eye out and I will go take a look. Give me a second. Let me just skip back to camp, because I don't want to get caught out in the storm. But maybe while I'm on my way back to camp, maybe I'll see if I can't look it up. So you're telling me that you're the John Deeding? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That's what I'm looking for? Fair enough. Pretty cool. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Pretty cool. Do you always mean to retract your messages, by the way? Yeah. Okay. That's fair enough. Wait. No offense to you, but like your name's already known. If you're gonna do a tournament, you have to be known. You know that, right? It's kind of just part of it. Regardless of whatever you want to do, whatever the way you want it to be. You're kind of stuck in that predicament. Like, I get it. I'm not saying I don't get it. I'm just saying, like, you're kind of that way already anyway. And unfortunately, it may erase it in YouTube's chat, but doesn't erase it in the video's chat, unfortunately. Just to be honest with you. Doesn't really fix your issue. So you don't want people knowing your other YouTube name is basically what I'm getting at. But yeah. I don't think anyone's going to go maliciously find you and try to hunt you. Or anything like that. Besides, most YouTube goblins don't do that kind of stuff. So. That's fair, I guess. That's fair. No, you don't, but those guys... I don't necessarily know if they're like that. I could be wrong, but they don't seem... They are tech-savvy, but they don't seem that tech-savvy. Normally, they just go through, like, their contacts and stuff that they have in their... within their contacts, basically. I can't say it any other way. They're more down-to-earth, no connection to the internet type dudes, I guess, is the best way to put it. I actually never went inside the church, I just realized. I'll have to come back and go inside the church. I never did that when I was first arrived. Oh, these are actually real people. That'd be kind of interesting to see. Alright. Yep, this is why I gotta visit the church, man. Look at all the stuff in here, man. Got books, papers, books, more books. Looks like a Bible. Or a hymnal. What's this? A letter updating Father Thomas on the investigation of the stolen artifact. Oh. Oh, this is one of the side quests, too.
Something's gone missing.
Investigate the cabin near Skidder's Ridge. Oh, okay, good. That was definitely not the cabin I went to. Oof, that would have been worrisome. Like, I was just there, dog. How did I not find it? Alright, I guess I'll come back and collect everything. I don't really have the space for that right now. Hello. Okay. Interesting notice. Alright, cool. I will try to go find that crap. being said, the Timberwolf presence in the area kind of worries me a bit. Alright, well, we're okay. Yeah. It's always nerve-wracking dealing with that kind of junk, man. So that's definitely not surprising. I'd be surprised if it wasn't nerve-wracking. Alright, that's in there, that's in there, that's in there. Still gotta break down the meat before they go bad. Right. Everything else goes in the fire pit, or in the fire room, and then the rest goes somewhere else. Right. And then food. And extra tools. Like I said, these are just so much lighter than paper. So much better carrying those instead, man. Hacksaw's not that necessary. It's only really good for cutting down metal, and I don't really see myself in the near future cutting down metal. So I definitely ain't overly panicking about that. Alright. It's just how it goes in sports teams. I try not to attend to those because of that, part of that. If I go to a thing like that, I want to go because I enjoy watching the game or something, but I've never actually enjoyed watching it, so that's kind of hard, but that's usually why I would go. Just to actually enjoy this, the watch of two people just hopefully having fun. Usually it's not like that, you know, people having fun, enjoying themselves as best they can. You know, because at the end of the day, it is meant to be a game, not meant to be a death sentence. F1 racing car, huh? That Pacific, huh? I'll have to go back to the church tomorrow. I don't have the time. At least in game tomorrow. Goodness, they are coughing up a lung. Alright, throw this outside and freeze it. There we go. Nice frozen bout of meat. That's basically my stock of food. It's only my stock. So that way I always have something to eat every time I come back. Alright. How are we doing on the rest of the water? Am I still good? Yeah, we got about... Well, I probably should take another liter. But I guess I can grab the liter back at the church and then come back. Sometimes I'm going to go in there and back. So that's fine. Yeah, I get that. I wouldn't worry about it too much, though. You know? But I understand. Especially with the competition getting stressful. Yeah, I've seen that too. Other players do that too. Though I have noticed like a lot of like your higher up guys, they kind of just live with it. And they're just like, hey, good game, good job, did good, you know. That was pretty cool, you did a really good move there and I gotta respect it. I just need to repair these gauntlets. Pure leather. Since I have the time, I might as well go ahead and repair this thing. So, I just noticed that, like, especially like when they finally get to the last match, everyone there is just like not overly worried about it. Just gonna leave this here. Ah, my eye. I didn't realize that wasn't cured yet. Oops. My bad. They just never seem to really show like a whole lot of emotion. I mean, they show like a good amount, like, yeah, but other than that, it's not really like that. And even when they're like, they lost, they're like, eh, well, next year. You know, they don't really let it get to them that much. It's just cool. That was a fun game. That was really good play, and I gotta respect it, you know. Which is how I tend to approach watching games like that. It's just kind of like, well, they won. I gotta give them credit. That was pretty good play. Kind of deal. Actually, I probably should... Hold on, let me actually eat my other stuff first before I actually eat that. But it doesn't seem to be freezing, by the way. Because when I was looking at one of them, it didn't say frozen. Should be fine. Hopefully that freezes. Yeah, so... Which, I mean, that's ultimately a sign of maturity in that space. If you're able to not really let your emotions get the best of you, just be like, eh, whatever. That was fun. I played against a good player. I gotta respect it, so good job, man. Shake their hand, and at the end of the day, just move on. Should be fine. Shouldn't be burnt when I wake up. It's like 10 minutes anyway. Hey. Alright. Hopefully no wolves. But I can't tell if it's frozen or not. They don't really say anything. But it's supposed to freeze out here. It's an owl. Yeah. I wish you the best, brother. See you around. Stay safe out there, brother. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is exactly why I brought this. So I knew this crap would happen. Gloves, water bottle, book. Ooh. Scarf, banner. I think that's actually where the thing goes whenever I get it. I think it's where it goes. It goes in that little slot. Use one, my brother. See you around, brother. See you soon, or see you next time. Whatever comes first. Alright. That seems like everything I want to grab, so I'm out of here. I don't want to get caught out here with the wolves out, but I do want to look for any wood I can take. Or any of the coal things. Pull them out. Firewood. What's in here? That's a doghouse. Alright. I don't know why that ain't freezing. It's well away from anything, so... Fate would have froze by now. Oh well. Drop those. Drop. I don't think they need matches, but I've just been kind of gathering the matches. Not even thinking about it. Yeah, 'cause there's just so many now. I have so many matches now. Oh well. Actually, I guess it's the same weight. It feels like everything I can grab. I feel decently okay. Drink up. Alright, since I still have like another hour of sleep I could probably take, I'm gonna go out here, grab a piece of meat, and cook that as well, so I can wake up in the morning. Not you. Yes. Also, I just noticed that. It said that blizzards rip your clothing. I did not know that. I knew that they froze it, I just never knew they damaged it. Which kind of sucks. But, oh well. Alright. Still not warm enough yet. Or still not daylight yet. Oh, actually, these are 70 kilograms. Oh yeah, it's definitely a lot better to carry multiple bandages. Ready-made too. Okay, definitely don't need that. I go somewhere else. I'm just gonna store that in there for now. I remember I picked up something else. Right there. If I don't need that, I don't have a whetstone, so I can't repair that. I was gonna grab some more bullets. And then as for the rifle, well, I'll hold off until I actually need to go hunting with it before I think about pulling that out and using it. Yeah, I think I actually will leave the anesthetic behind since it's 70.7 pounds. That's a lot of weight to be carrying around for like a simple one-time use. Or like a 5-time use. When I carry 5 of the bandages probably and have less weight. So. Let's see. Crafting. Old man's beer dressing. And now it's a 1-use for, yeah, so much less weight. And we can give that to the, give that to them. Because I do not care for keeping that stuff. Alright. Alright, hopefully I can actually make it up to here this time without getting, stopped by something. Just play it safe, I think I'll take the lake path. Keep me off the main road and keep me safe. Get those. I think they're good snacks. Next time I have like a whole 10 pounds to my name to carry anything I want. Kind of sucks the fact that I actually have to stop walking just to aim the gun. And again, it does look pretty hefty, so maybe that's probably a good thing, actually. Please don't get windier. I already know I gotta get firewood and create a fire now. Great. Come on, come on, come on. As much as I want to get the big sticks, I think I just need to get the little sticks. They're gonna take less time. Okay. Well, thankfully I'm past the bear, so I'm not gonna see the bear crossroads. Okay. Just when I just heard a wolf. But I'm not going to question it. The more I stay to hang around, the more I find out, and the less I'm going to want to find out. I know you're cold. Well, thankfully there's an oven coming up, so we can use that to warm up, so. Alright. What's better, a cattail head or a ginger plug? Okay, it doesn't really matter. 3 and 4 chances, so. Positively scrumptious. So I would say I only need like an hour of heat warmth, so. Heat this up, get rid of it so a wolf doesn't chase after me, because it smells it. Still didn't finish it. It's diabolical. Church artifact. Okay, we'll be trying to do that. Still gotta find more of the story. I know there's some parts of those stories in Joplin's bunker. And then I still gotta go to find the hidden glowing cave. Which is part of what I'm on my way to do. I guess one of the others I haven't really investigated is over here in this area, but maybe I might come back later eventually and investigate that. I know I've investigated this a little bit, except I didn't really finish the road. But could always go back later once I'm done in that area. I probably need to go back to Molly's and see if I can get back in there. So maybe whenever I head back down, maybe I can head down to Molly's if I don't have too much to wait once I get the church artifact. So I might try to investigate the tall tale, hit the bunker if I have room and there's not anything in between. I might just go for the fallen star and then maybe hit the artifact and then maybe head to the house. At least that'll be the plan whenever I get to that point, but see how that eventually plays out. Okay, I may have only needed 30 minutes to actually properly warm up. Oh well. Jeez, how much does these weigh? Yes, I don't think I really need that many of these tinder bundles. Yeah, you can drop 10. That should help the weight department. And then I can also drop these once I have enough stuff. As far as I know, I don't need to gather tinder for them. I just need to gather the wood. Which so far I think I have. I think I should have enough food and wood to last these people. Can't even see the fire come out, that's sad. I also just recognized I only have one marine flare left. I ain't got much. So I may only use that in like an emergency. I may just use the gun. Just deal with it. Obviously, I think I have enough wolf pelts to repair my cloak at the end of everything. Deer hides are kind of right now where I'm lacking, but I can hunt a deer easily. I'll try harvesting the hide here, since there's a hide around this rock. And since I have some time, maybe I might try that real quick. So decently early in the morning. Maybe I'll harvest the deer. Like I said, it might not be a good one, though. Nope, it was. Good. Alright. Once I get to the bridge, head up the river, and hopefully find a path around that river. I wonder if I should head away from the wind if it actually wouldn't be as bad on me. Also, I don't think I should be following the river if I'm actually going to make it to that cave. That may not be a great idea. Honestly, that deer is actually a lovely sight. That tells me that the wolf population has decided to decide to go away. That deer is a wonderful sight. And just as I say that, I'm immediately corrected. Well. Let's do it. Come on. Stop wasting my time. One of you's dead! Right there, I'm not wasting the hide.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Don't worry, we will. Unfortunately, it means going in the direction of the wolves to continue my journey. So be it. Maybe the fresh kill I just made, maybe that'll deter them from trying again. Maybe. Yep. Good. Okay, I guess I could have followed the river. Oh, my bad. Could have avoided wasting 4 shots on wolves, but whatever. There's a rabbit. Well, I have 4 rabbits, so I'm not gonna try to kill any more. I think that's enough for my endeavors. Rifle rounds.
That will be useful.
Soda. It's always helpful in a pinch. And a soup. Alright. What do you have to offer? I'm actually going in, okay. Light it up. I didn't even recognize it was actually interactable. Mostly stones, I don't care about that. Not honestly. Turn that off. But these are 4. More or less. Piece of coal. Whatever. This ain't scary at all to just travel through a collapsed cave. Oh man. Well, I guess I'm getting drenched.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit. Come on, little fire.
I'm about to do this again on the other side, unfortunately, but whatever.
Perfect.
For now. I'll give me a chance to warm up.
Okay.
Nice. If I keep that in my backpack, maybe it'll actually stay waterproof. Because I know a lot of my clothes have got to be wet, right? Yep. So I'm going to dry those out here in a little bit after I'm done. I'll have to take them off and dry them out before I leave this place.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. I can't take the maple syrup? Oh. Found a knife. There it is. That's what I thought I was finding in here. Nice. I guess there wasn't like a drier way to get back here, I guess. I guess it was through the waterfall or nothing. So I'm not seeing any other way out here. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Oh. Alright, let's just do this, because I gotta dry off and everything, so... Actually, I'm warming up in here, so if I just make sure before I leave to dry out, then I'll be alright. It's fine, I guess. Unless I make sure to dry out my clothes before I leave. Alright. Okay, am I right? Yeah, I'll be fine. Just gonna have to be patient. That's really cool, though. Yeah, 'cause now I can hold, like, a lot more weight, so... Alright, well, that can go... Keeping all that. I am curious about that long wool scarf, though. Yes. Alright, cool. Well, I don't know about drying that out. I'm not really worried about drying the bag out, but I might have to try anyway. I'm kind of wishing I grabbed all the sticks I found and used and picked them up. More wood. Well, I might actually have to use some of this coal to warm up, actually. Might not be such a bad idea. Ooh. Not yet there, Jethro. Alright, so this should be the way out. So I'm going to set it right here. Oh, I can even do coal. Alright, I'm going to turn this off. It'll go dark for a little bit. And hopefully get the fire nice and hot, and then dry off my clothes at least. Which I may also just do off stream, honestly. I've kind of run short on time. Ooh, before I forget. I want to say it's better if I take it off to dry everything out, if I remember right. Let's see. Drop. 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 Just wait a little bit while I wait for that stuff to do it. up some water while I'm waiting. In fact, I might should make another liter. Maybe 1.5 liters. It's gonna take a little longer anyway. Right. Nice and dry. We're almost there. That up. So that way the wolves won't come after me if I see them. So I guess I can make some, oh. I was gonna say, I guess I could make the tomato soup. That'd be a great way of waiting for some time and get some nice hot soup in me. I might just pick it up and then I'll cook it in a minute. I might honestly just pass the time. Or sleep for like an hour. Saw it for like 1 second. Just until my clothes are done drying. They're all done drying and then I'll leave. Alright. Nice and dry. Even my other scarf dried up. Nice. Alright, well with that being said, y'all, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna have to continue this next time, which will be whenever I leave this place, so hopefully I'll see you guys then. I do wish you guys the best. God bless. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Peace go with you and guide you, and we'll hopefully see you guys then. God bless. Peace out.